Hello, everybody. I'm back with more Battlefield 6. Free trial. Let's do some all-out warfare. I've been doing, the normal stuff. Assault rifles, cord. I'll try this thing out. Sure. I'm also gonna try this. I can switch it any time, right? Double check the 2 shorts is good. Yep. Why does this look like a small map? What is this? This looks like a small map. I'm pretty sure it is a small map. But why? I picked big map. Pretty sure. Can I switch this gadget? Oh, I can for launchers. Or deploy beacon, which is crazy. We'll just use this one, this launcher instead of the ladder. I don't know how this thing shoots. Oh. Okay, well, I don't even know if this even kills people behind walls and stuff, but... Excuse me. Welp. I'm gonna snipe. Yo, what's up? Ooh, on site? Welcome back. Welcome back indeed. Excuse me. Yep, so these 4 maps are definitely the only ones in rotation. Support. Did you buy it yet? You know what? I did. I did buy it. I went YOLO mode. Also, it seems like a legit thing to do. It's arriving December 3rd. I'm getting it off Newegg. Yeah, I was just able to buy it. No issues. So December 3rd, I'm going to install it, and then we can play Plants vs. Zombies Fusion at 144 FPS. Okay, I'm kidding. Well, I might not be kidding. I think I'm going to play that game, but obviously I could... that's the joke, is you buy a super expensive graphics card just to play some like cheap basic game, but you know, yes. But you know, I am a believer in the UU on site. I mean, not, you know, obviously I'm like maybe not the most well-informed person, but I'm like relatively informed. Like you mentioned the RAM getting expensive, and I was obviously like, you know, I've heard about it, but I didn't like look into it at that moment because I wasn't concerned about it at the moment, that very moment. But anyway. Oh, I'm not assault. I thought I had my grenade launcher. Yeah, but I'm excited. I haven't, you know, it's been half a decade since I've gotten any new computer hardware, so. Gotta go talk to you another time? It's 5:30 a.m.? Oh, dang. Alright, UU on site. Well, good to see you. Hope to see you again soon. Have a good night. / morning. I don't know if you're going to sleep or you're going to work right now, but have a good one. I'm gonna sleep. If I stay awake any longer, I'll crash. Okay. Well, have a good night then. You can rest easy knowing in less than a week my streams might be higher quality. Windows update, random shutdown type of crash. The old update. The heck? The old update, bug fixes and optimization to crash combo, huh? Or I don't know if you know before you go to sleep, or maybe next time you come here. But how do you feel about the Steam Machine? I'm just curious. I don't know if I really have been streaming long enough hours to ever since that was announced to even talk to anybody about it. But I don't want you to crash, so you know. Maybe that's a discussion for another day. You know, it's not going anywhere. But I know the RAM issue. People are concerned about the price with that because of the RAM situation that we were talking about. The Steam Machine is amazing. You don't think it's... I look at the specs and I'm like, it seems a little underpowered. Or just like such a mid-range, like I don't, okay, rather what I think is the issue is I don't know what the market is for it. It's very portable. That's true. That's true. That it is. It does have going for it. But I just feel like, well, obviously depending on the price, right? But I just feel like if people that are enthusiastic about it are probably already have a really good gaming PC, like are already like gaming enthusiasts, like PC enthusiasts. And then like the filthy casuals probably don't even care it's coming out. They probably don't even know it's coming out, care it's coming out, like don't understand why it's better than like any other console is probably going to be cheaper because of assuming that they're not subsidizing, you know, the sales of it with Steam because they kind of can't because it's just a computer and whatever. So, yeah, I don't know. I just don't know what the market is because I feel like the PC enthusiasts. I mean, maybe they'll buy one if they're loaded, but like you would think somebody on a budget might want to buy one instead of like building their own PC. Which might be the case, but I just feel like a lot of people, if they're really on a budget, they're probably going to buy a console instead. Although in the long run, probably pay more through like, you know, online services and stuff. But, you know, the Joe Schmo that can barely afford their PS4 probably doesn't care about that. Or they don't think about it, that's why they're poor. And then like a PC enthusiast like myself, it's like I'm probably not gonna buy a Steam Machine. Maybe for my wife, but I'm not gonna. Certainly gonna buy for myself. I already play. You know, I already have a computer. But you buy a Steam Machine for SteamOS. That's fair. I mean, are they not gonna have SteamOS at least at some point available just to download, like similar to Linux, where it's like just like a operating system you can download? But no, that is obviously a huge part of SteamOS. Windows goes on any longer, it will be bad for gamers. I think it'll be bad for everybody, to be honest. Although mainly gamers, or certainly for gamers. But I think Windows is just like a... I wish there was like, I know Linux exists, but I wish there was like more and more prominent competition for Windows, because Microsoft being stupid a lot of times. But they can, and nobody, you know, it doesn't matter how stupid they are because everyone has Windows and everything's on Windows. Oh, I should have put down my medical bag. Especially for online multiplayer games. Why what's wrong with Windows right now with that? Are they trying to charge for it somehow? The Steam Machine is a tailored experience. Well, it's a chicken and egg problem. What, the Microsoft Windows thing? Well, the good thing about SteamOS is that, or a big part about it with games is that there's a compatibility layer for Windows, right? So, but nobody wants to try Linux for gaming, so companies feel no need to support it. Yeah, yeah. Well, there's not a market for it. So, and then, yeah, not enough. You're not gonna get 100,000 people to be like, all right, guys, we're all gonna play Battlefield 6 on Linux, and we refuse to buy the game until the developers make it for Linux. You know, so yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, but I mean, because we're thinking about the grander scope of things. Because obviously, Steam Machine is great, and yeah, you have SteamOS, which is good because yeah, Windows is kind of needs something to compete with it. I feel like, and obviously, you don't have to pay for online games, at least on PC. But I don't know if you're saying something for Windows specifically, or if it's like an anti-cheat thing. I'm not sure, but. Anyway, it's good to keep that, like, you know, have it anchored down by at least Valve. So there's obviously good things about it, but for the average Joe Schmo, I always think back to the average Joe Schmo. I feel like, well, the PC people already have a PC, so it's like, why buy a Steam Machine unless you just want an extra PC lying around or something like slightly more portable, but whatever, but not a Steam Deck. Or you're like a filthy casual, and you probably buy a cheaper console and don't know or care what the Steam Machine is, and don't fully understand. Even if you would benefit from it, you don't care to even know what the benefits are or how, like, you know, like for example, not having to pay the subscription service. Like filthy casuals just don't care. They just like they just like to pay for the subscription service. I don't know why. Like they rather do that with something they're comfortable with than like try this weird Steam Machine that, you know, I don't know who Valve is. I don't care. This is $300 more than than my PlayStation. Or okay, let's compare it to the PlayStation Pro. So maybe it's like $150 more, $100 more than, who knows, right? But point is I don't know. I'm just afraid that there's not a good. It's gonna be, if it does do good, it's just gonna do good because all the like PC enthusiasts are so enthusiastic about it that they buy one anyway, even though they didn't even really need one. I reanimate the living. I reanimate the dead. It's one of those things too that like, oh, I don't know if you're asleep. You could go to bed. Don't make me keep you here. But I feel like it's one of those things too where it's like people that might be willing to try Linux or do try Linux might also just have a Windows computer as a backup just in case they need to do other things, right? In case something's not supported. But you know, if someone can only buy or only wants to have one computer, it's like they're not gonna bother. Type of thing, you know. You're not, but there's no time to only wake up towards the evening, I'm sure. 100% waking up in the afternoon. Alright, well, yes, have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let me keep you here. Get out of here. Oh, there are server issues. I know there's server issues. That's not my connection. That's the on the top left. I think these are issues with the server. Not my connection specifically. But good night, ooh, on site. Thank you for stopping by. Wow. Oh wow, I don't know why I started reloading. I even heard footsteps. I wish it would show me the FPS for this game, because wow. Whoa. Who do they think they are? My hero. Oh my god. I need some engineers. Nice. Ow. Itching. Itching. Ah. Okay. Whoa. I didn't realize. Double kill. Okay, there's a lot of tanks in this area. Wow. Maybe I could have lived, I'm not sure.
That's it, that fucking work. We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
Dun, 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 dun. Staff animatronics walks according to the books. Hold up, I like to see my achievements. Yes. Okay, enough of this. I feel like these are good walks. Like these are good, like, or at least Chica's really good, especially. Well, that one already. We still got that one. Interesting. What? Oh. I should have been an engineer. I'm just curious. I'm gonna put on my task manager just so I can see how this game performs. Oh boy. This game is 100% CPU intensive, it looks like. That is actually kind of crazy. Okay. Man, that lasted forever. Ow, who did that? Who shooting me? This game has 100% CPU usage, it's kind of crazy. It's crazy. We now control 100% utilization. Oh my god. Those explosions look really good in this game. May I say. Oh, I'm just support. Wait, I'm shooting a fake tank. Oh my god. Why do I have a sledgehammer? I'm not sure. It's not a good idea to have.
Be advised, the enemy have maintained their advantage. We must gain control. Bravo is under control. Attention, move to attack the marked objective.
AA in sight! Got enemy in sight! Eyes on the machine gun! Back up!
Wow, I got sniped.
We are attacking objective Delta.
This is quite a big map.
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
Correct enemy vid!
Bravo has been lost.
Wow. Let me see if there's better equipment I can put on this recon now.
Our troops have secured most
Gadget 1. Recon drone. able to target gadgets through walls and just showing them with it without line of sight. You can be hovering down and spot hostiles marking their position and rolling on main map equipment. Thermal vision for enhanced spotting. How do I equip that with thermal vision? Sniper decoy. Huh. It's an interesting type of decoy.
Contact enemy infantry engaging! Contact enemy infantry! Enemy contact in my AO!
Wow, that's far. I think that's a glitch. Do I have hardware monitor on this computer? I'm just curious. Oh, you know what I do have? Is I have this, which works as a hardware monitor. Well, that's my laundry. Rats, don't kill me. Okay, good. This is my hardware monitor. Effectively. Yeah, the temperature's not crazy. This is telling me something different than what Task Manager was earlier. The heck? How am I getting two different readings? Why is Task Manager claiming 66% GPU utilization? But NZXT is telling me 90% load. That's just kind of weird. And there's a distinction here, which I don't know what this distinction is, but 34% Chrome, what the heck? 72% Battlefield 6, what could possibly be doing it? Yeah, it's only 70% Battlefield 6. Where's the other 20% coming from? The heck? Does look like it's suggesting that Chrome is taking up 40% of something. Chrome is 7% CPU utilization. Okay, you know what? Let me close Chrome. And I have to pop out the chat though. Which is fine, I'll do that. There we go. All the chats are on the screen. 4 chats on the screen. Okay, so I was afraid this might happen. Well, it's fine. I have to do my laundry. Man, I really wasn't away for that long. So now it's not using Chrome at least. Curious if I can get off of 100% utilization. But I need to move my laundry. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna move my laundry. I really shouldn't do my mic on. in case it falls off. Have to like raid the laundry room. Yeah, but Chrome, it did say it was taking like 7% CPU utilization, so. Let's try it. Let's try this again. I feel like this one's the best. I like this one. Go for now. Oh, it didn't even work. That's fine. Yep, CPU 100%. We open both programs, I guess. Because yeah, it says Battlefield only taking 70%. So there's an unaccounted for 15%. Oh, I don't know what CPU intensive tasks or like things are in the game that I could turn off to maybe alleviate this. Yeah, but this is glitched for sure, Task Manager, because it's saying GPU is using 10%, which is simply not the case. It's 76% for sure. So for some reason, this game doesn't get detected by NVIDIA for some reason, and it seems like it's giving me false information, giving Task Manager false information. Oddly enough. Texture filtering. High mesh quality. High effects quality. The keep that? I don't know if it kept my settings. I think it did. This does seem extra snappy now, I would say.
Our troops are attacking Alpha.
We are controlling the fight. Maintain our advantage.
Hmm. Yeah, I was mounted. Well, yeah, and Task Manager doesn't show it's budged, and but on N6T, it does show that they're not. That it just shows okay. So
Objective Alpha neutralized.
Objective Alpha is under control.
Objective marked. Support the attack. We are targeting objective Bravo. Attentional units. Mission is still on target. Good work.
I understand until it's too late.
Tuck it down.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
That's why I wish it would show me in video to work, but it doesn't. NA. Can't I enable it through Steam? I'm just curious. Dude. Am I leaking stuff? I'll do this later. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Right now.
Come on!
Regain control of the objective. Objective marked. Support the attack.
Come on!
Secured objective Alpha.
Let's go!
Still winning the fight. Our strategy is working.
Golf cart.
Hostiles are engaging objective Delta.
Wow, I thought I was gonna kill him. At least.
Defend the position.
Yeah.
Hostiles have secured objective Charlie. Hostiles hold more objectives. Be advised, objective Echo is under attack.
Well, there's too many people. Did I put another timer on? I didn't. Oh, that's fine. This timer shall suffice.
Push ahead. We are attacking objective Bravo.
Wow.
We have secured more objectives. We are in a strong position. Stay in control and secure the fight.
Take what you can carry.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
All squads commence attack. Hold more objectives and the enemy to take ground. Let's move.
I don't understand how escalation is different from conquest.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
can carry.
Be advised, hostile troops have secured more objectives. Objective Echo neutralized.
Take what you can carry.
We now hold more objectives. Secure fire defenses. All right, we have secured Echo.
Let's go.
Charlie is under hostile attack. Clear sight. We no longer control Charlie. We are targeting Charlie. Our forces and light armor vehicles clear for
Let's go. Got ammo for you.
What the?
Let's move. Come on.
Our forces hold the majority of objectives. We are close to taking ground.
Stay with me.
Come on.
Territory has been seized by our forces. Bravo is no longer a target.
Let's move, Papa.
We're targeting objective Foxtrot. All objectives have been secured. Prepare for enemy attacks.
It's crazy. We're absolutely destroying them.
Grab what you can.
I don't know if I actually got them up.
Let's go.
There's a medic around here, is there? I don't think anybody knows about that building yet. Or are, you know, intimately aware of the guy in this building. Nice. So I don't get it. This the mode is hold everything for 10 minutes. It's a weird game mode. Yeah, the bad part about not being on Twitch is I can't see my stream up time. Not like I need to see it in my stream up time, I guess. Not that important. That how long I've been streaming for. Better than an hour 30 minutes. Uh, oh. That was my, thought that was my team.
I owe you one.
Why does the defib not work in this game? Ah. What the heck is going on?
Thank you.
Why is it blurry when I zoom in? Oh my goodness. They got a lot of bugs to work out in this game. I've never seen this part of the building still intact. Did I even get him up? It doesn't look like it.
We've neutralized Alpha.
What? I thought the game ended or something. What was it? Is that a stun grenade? Yo, RVR product! Hello. How are you? I don't know. You want to? You want to find out? It's free. It's on free weekend right now until December 2nd. But it's good. I mean, now would I pay $70 for the game? Because look, there's a bug is happening right now. Actually, where when I zoom in, it's like blurry for a second. You see that? It's not supposed to happen. That wasn't happening. And it's not happening right now. But it did. You just saw it like 3 seconds. Oh, see that? Why I got blurry vision? Like I need glasses. And I ran into a bunch of other random bugs. Not game-breaking bugs, though. I mean, I don't know, audio cutting out randomly in the middle of the match, stuff like that. But overall, I mean, I'm having fun with it, you know? Like, I am enjoying it for what it is, you know? I'm goody. I'm sleepy, more or less. RVR, what the heck? I mean, I get maybe your computer can't run it because it's like poopy. You have a poopy computer for some reason. Nah, I mean your build was decent. I don't know why you couldn't run that one random game. I'm just kidding. But I see that. But like in terms of gameplay in general, apart from the bugs, how does it feel? It feels good. There is not so random lag, which isn't my. I actually have like the most godlike connection in it now. I find just building and playing and streaming some games don't mix well. Yeah, or at least like high demanding games. Like right now you know my setup where I have my separate streaming computer, so like my game and my stream don't affect each other, which is pretty nice. I think I'm actually gonna even upgrade to a RX 9070 XT. So I'm probably gonna then start streaming off of the 2080 Super, so that my stream's gonna be absolutely top notch, goated. But yeah, I don't know if you've played Battlefield 6 yet or anything Red Sect or anything, the beta or whatever. But yeah, I like it. Now the only I mean I think for the most part it's a good game. I just like, I think about the $80, it's like $80 price tag, and I'm like, do I prefer this over Battlefield 4? Not necessarily. There are some cool new features, but like the dragging people when they're down and stuff, like that's pretty cool. But I don't know, I was having server lag issues. Like I think it's because it was on free-to-play weekend, and there was even like a queue, like a multiplayer, like to get into the multiplayer. So I think the servers were just overloaded because it's not happening right now, but like the other day it was like everything was in slow-mo, and it's not my computer, it wasn't my connection. So I'm pretty darn sure it was the servers. I don't think that they could like barely handle all the players trying to play at once, I guess. That's another thing that's like, I like the game, but it's like, would I get it if like, if it just starts randomly lagging, or like if they're gonna have just random free weekends, it's like, why would I not just play during the free weekends? I'm not like that dedicated to Battlefield, or So would I recommend somebody purchase the game for $80? No, but would I recommend somebody play with me for free? Yes. I haven't. I was just curious. Yeah, it's good. I mean, I know everyone like trashing Call of Duty right now. You know, Black Ops 6 sucks or whatever, or 7 sucks apparently. But I don't know because they haven't had a free to play thing for that. I only played this game, but I will say Battlefield 6 is certainly competent, although still bug ridden. Like, you know, can't even get the servers to work. But the actual gun, you know, they got the game working, like the gameplay seems to work fine. They have like some interesting cool gadgets. Like, I don't know why support has defibrillators. So weird decisions they made, but I don't know, it doesn't, since it's not a competitive game, I guess it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I'm just playing support now instead of assault because I want defibs. I have a handful of games to play after Dark Souls 2. I plan to play Cyberpunk 2. Or 77. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not interested in Cyberpunk. I'm not, you know, I'm not a big, well, ironically, because I've played like Breath of the Wild and I like Breath of the Wild, but like a lot of open world games I'm not a big fan of, but I feel like a game like Cyberpunk, I'm like, you know, it looks kind of like GTA, and I don't really like GTA, and on top of that, I'd rather play GTA probably than like Cyberpunk. 'Cause I don't know. I'm just, I don't like those open world single player like city games. I guess something about it doesn't attract me. Yeah, I want to play Ghost of Tsushima. I don't know if you played that game. Ghost of Tsushima. Valid, only heard of it? Yeah, I don't, I wish, the only thing, I only hear good things about it. But yeah, but besides that, you know, I'm on the YouTube grind, so I'm not trying to really buy. There's single player games I'm interested in, obviously, but you know, I'm taking advantage of this because it's a free weekend. I'm like a free gamer, man, so I'm taking advantage of this on a free weekend. I've been playing like mods of FNAF and Minecraft that are free, obviously, and then I played a free fan game, Fazbear Entertainment Storage, which was actually really cool, and I made a video on that. And then I plan on playing Plants vs. Zombies Fusion, which indeed is a free game. So I'm and obviously I'm playing Battlefield 6 because it's free. So yeah, we pour out here. We're not trying to spend too much money on these games. I know the Steam sale's on right now. That's why I look at Ghost of Tsushima and it's like 30 or 40 bucks, and I'm like, guys, yeah, I could play it. You know, it's not horrible. I just picked up on Total Chaos since the game looks really good. What's Total Chaos? I've never heard of that. That's not the one you were just playing, was it? The other day? Best survival horror.
Welcome. Today we're talking about Total Chaos, a game that surprised at chapter, but
What the heck?
And for about 25
Yeah,
balloonies, you get a surprise.
I've been playing like a bunch of horror games though, so I haven't played it yet. Okay. It definitely looked. I mean, it looks like it could be good. Graphics look good. First person horror game. I like the idea of that. I'll keep my ear out for that game. But yeah, I've played so much like horror games over Thanksgiving, and I've been playing FNAF and Fazbear Entertainment Center, and I think I'm horroring myself out. Sounded weird, but true, nevertheless. I'm horroring myself out. Projectile destroyed. Are my teammates stupid or what? Oh. Oh. But yeah, I just worked on my YouTube channel. My last few videos have been doing pretty good. And I have the next video I plan on working on after the Battlefield this free weekend or open weekend or whatever you want to call it ends. I want to do. There was a Minecraft mod. I already played it on Hollow Knight, so I want to make like a video showcasing that. But yeah, that's all I do now. Yeah, I don't go back. I see how was Silksong? How you played it? I have played it. I thought it was good. Now that I think there's some like secrets that I somehow didn't find, even though I swear I searched every corner and went to every place I thought I couldn't go to, and I think I missed something though, because I've seen some clips online of like places where I'm like, what the heck? I haven't seen this place. That's probably like the later game areas. And it seems everyone else that seems like they're beating the game, they're beating it with like 8 masks, and it's like I only had like. Well, I think you start off with 5 masks. I swear they have way more than that, maybe even more than 8. But I'm over here like I think I beat the game with 6 masks. So, but I played it. It took me like 27 hours. I played the whole game. I thought it was good. I just wish I could find these secrets. I don't know where people found them, but I don't feel like just running around and not knowing where to go. I've already done plenty of that in the game because you do that a lot, you know. And I have no idea where there's like I missed like some type of power up that lets you go straight up, I think, or something. But is Expedition 33 your game of the year then? It is. I actually nominated Game of the Year. I think if it's not Expedition 33, I want to say Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Because that came out this year, I didn't even realize, and because I had broken my leg and I was just like looking for games to play, and it happened to be there. Because that game was like huge and really good, and I don't have a single complaint about that game. But I don't think Silksong's game of the year. It's a good game. It's cheap, you know. But it's not. I don't think it's game of the year. I honestly, actually, it's been so long since I played the original Hollow Knight, but I think there's arguments to be made that the original Hollow Knight is just as good or better. I mean, all Silksong is more Hollow Knight, except slightly different. They made it certain things slightly different. Which, I don't know if the differences they made, they're different, but I don't even know if they're necessarily better, right? But Expedition 33 was like, just a great story game, higher production value than like something like Silksong, or at least, you know, perceived production value, because it's actually like 3D and everything. But yeah, I have to give it to Expedition 33 personally. I don't know. Have you played it yet? Can I spoil spoilers, or you decided not, you don't want to experience greatness and you'd rather just suffer playing Dark Souls 2 for the rest of your life? I'm waiting for a sale. Is it not on sale right now? I think if it's not, then it just was on sale for like the lowest price it's been. It was on. Yeah, I don't know for sure if it's on sale right now, but like just not too long ago it was on sale for like, I think it's 50 default, right? So I think it was on sale for 30 or maybe 40. But it was like the most it's been on sale for, because in the past it's only been like 10% off, but I think it was like 15 or 20% off. It's not? Dang. It must have it was just on sale right before Black Friday. How's your Thanksgiving, by the way? What are you thankful for, VR? Or just like personal choice? Wait, it's not listed as Game of the Year though? Are you telling me or asking me? I voted as Game of the Year on Steam. Now I don't know if there's other things going on. You know, I know there's like a bazillion award things, and I can't keep up. I feel like an old man when I say like this, but you know, I can't keep up with all this random garbage that. And I'm unemployed. Well, I'm not unemployed, but I'm not working. I'm clinically completely disabled temporarily. So, you know, I don't know what the. I still can't keep up with everything that's going on. You know. Good food was it was good. Food was bad though. Me and my brothers went to a restaurant and the food was overpriced and not really that good. That sucks, yeah. A lot of overpriced restaurants, you know, you'd think that they'd be better because they're overpriced, but they're usually not. From what I've noticed. Obviously, would vary from restaurant to restaurant. But yeah, that's unfortunate here, but at least it sounds like you were with your brother. Were you back here? Or does your brother live with you in, you know, your other country you live in? Game Awards is what I'm talking about. The big show that is happening in the coming weeks. Is it a vote? Do you vote for that, or do they just pick? That's crazy if not nominated. What's nominated then if it's not? It's vote? Oh. Like a 4-hour dreams? It's taken into consideration? The vote's taken into consideration? I'm slightly confused, but probably law. I don't know how it works. It should at least be in contention. Like if I had to throw out some name, remind me if I'm missing something. But from this year, you know, I was clinically completely disabled this year, so I think I have a decent idea of what actually have come out, and what like might deserve an award, or what might actually be on the list. Is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Expedition 33, Silksong. Now it shouldn't be Game of the Year, although it was a good racing game. Although the things that made it bad were not the game itself, but like stupid decisions that Nintendo makes. But like Mario Kart World might be. I don't think it probably deserves it, but it probably would be on there. Rebirth is what I'm saying is not a contender. Really? Really? That's crazy. I didn't notice if you said something. Now Mario Kart World ain't getting the award. It might. Well, it might be nominated, it might be on the thing, you know. It's like it was a big game that came out that, like, whether we like it or not, like, probably one of the best selling, if not the best selling game of the year. So, and it had some innovative mechanics, but obviously I wouldn't be voting for game of the year. But I certainly think it did come out this year. I'm just thinking about games that could be nominated or like on a list. But Rebirth should be on a list. That game deserves to be on a list for sure. I don't know if you ever played Final Fantasy VII. Have you? Because if you haven't, I recommend it. I know you like Zelda, right? I mean, I like Zelda. But Final Fantasy VII, at least the remake, feels like what my best way of describing it, in my opinion, is what Zelda would be like if Nintendo actually, like, you know, cared about their games. And I know they care about their games, but like if they were just like, screw it, we're gonna make like the most realistic looking Zelda we can. We're gonna put voice acting in it. We're gonna like do everything that we can to it, you know, to make it like a cool, good game. That you're you know, it's like, oh, why does Nintendo not do this? But you know, type of things like putting voice acting, except they actually do it. That's what I feel like. Just a little bit of the original. You should just look at it. Maybe I will. I just I'm really hoping Sonic Crossroad beats it in the racing category. Yeah, I do too. I just hate how Nintendo ruined World. Like, I was enjoying playing Mario Kart World so much, and then they ruined it. It really, 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 really is a shame. That being said, though, I don't know. The gameplay was really, really, really good, though. I like the parkour system in Mario Kart World. Well, anyway, yeah, but I don't know. I really like Final Fantasy. So I'll look at the categories after this game if I remember. Oh, the enemy team might win kind of soon. No, don't kill me! Oh. I'm gonna die. The trophy system didn't work. Sorry. Yo, Jacob, what's going on? Sorry, backpack man. Who the heck is Jacob? I don't know. What's up, backpack man? Stretch. Oh, did you just hear that? That was my neck. Ooh, did that catch in the mic? Sorry, that was a little extreme. Wow, broke the promise and you bought the game? No, it's free. It's free until December 2nd. I did not break my promise. Don't worry. I am poor. I did not break the promise. This game is for free until December 2nd. Yes. But I don't know if you're like forced to be in free lobbies or what, but I'm down to play if you are, while it's free. But no, we are poor here. I've only been doing poor people things the last like 2-3 months. I played FNAF and Minecraft with a mod for free and made a video on it. I played FNAF 2 with a mod in Minecraft and made a video on it. I played a FNAF fan game and made a video on it. That was free. I forget what else I've done, but yes,
Grab what you can.
gotta reiterate that. Oh my god. I had to take a break from Battlefield 6? I put 160 hours fast. I'm level 116. Why didn't I take a break though? Oops. Think. Oh, don't revive him. Had to play left man? Eft man? Had to play. I don't know. I can't translate this. But I'm just getting my time in right now because I don't plan on spending $80 on this game. Yo, what is it? Get a T1 sub. Who got that? To RVR? Oh snap! RVR, are you still here to see that? Oh snap! Thank you for the gift. I'm sure RVR is happy about that. There you go. Yeah. Wow. Escape from Tarkov? Oh! How to play Escape from Tarkov. I saw on Steam is Escape from Duckov. I thought that was funny. But yeah, you know, Escape from Tarkov looks cool. I just never started my life and haven't bought it. I shouldn't revive you like this. No. I don't know if I've talked to you since Backpack Man. Definitely not named. Well, I'm not gonna repeat it. I don't think you care about your mean docs. I'm just messing around. But have you heard about the Steam machine? RVR, you too. I guess I didn't ask, or maybe I asked you that. I don't remember. But how do we feel about the Steam machine? I'm just curious on public perception of it, and then I'll give my thoughts. Sorry, that's my Discord, by the way. My girlfriend's like, she messages in multiple messages, like, for like one thought. Oh my god. The Steam computer, yes. I'm a bot. I'm about to buy a 5K pre-built. Yeah, so it's like, why would he buy that? Which is exactly why I feel. Yeah, if it's 800 or $1,000, I ain't buying it. Which is probably gonna be. I think Linus Tech Tips is projecting that's gonna be like, I think he said 650 to 750. depending on specs, which is also completely reliant on like, you know, if RAM prices don't keep going up and up and up, which they have been for the last like 3 or 4 months, right? So, we'll see. But I just don't. So this is what I think about it is, I don't understand who's in the market for. I think it's obviously a good product. Steam OS is obviously, we need it. Like, screw Windows. We hate Windows. Get them out of here, right? But at the same time, you know, people that understand that and they're Windows, like PC enthusiasts, probably are A, about to build a 5K pre-built, B, already own a computer in a stream, his old computer, which is now his stream computer, right? Like myself. Or, so people that are already PC enthusiasts probably already have, like, you know, a PC that's probably better than what the Steam machine is, because it's like mid-range specs. Or you're like a filthy casual that either can't afford to get into PC gaming, gaming isn't a big enough hobby to do that. So you just like, you're gonna, why not go to your local game store and buy a PlayStation 4 for $200 or PlayStation 5 for like $300, and yeah, you're gonna be playing for internet and stuff, but I feel like people that are casual enough to not understand that you get like free internet with PC gaming and stuff, and want something really cheap, probably don't care, aren't asking the question before they make the purchase. And even if they are told, they just don't care enough, because that's just how people are. They'd rather buy something lower price and pay for it over time. If it's a budget option, I could see it doing well, but it all comes down to the price. But I don't think it's any more of a budget option than, like, you could already make a PC that has roughly its specs for roughly $650 to $750 right as we speak. So it's like, again, it'll be easy for someone to just buy it. Here, let me look up the Game Awards. But it'll be easy for somebody to buy, because I wanted to do that. But it'll be easy for somebody to buy, but like, again, if you don't want to go through the trouble, then you probably are a casual and probably just buy a PlayStation instead. And if you do understand, then you're probably like competent enough to be able to do that. Yeah. So it's tough, and I don't think it's going to be priced any. Yeah, it's not going to be competitively priced, or they've already said it won't be. So, yeah. Let me pull up. Oops. Okay, I messed up. What is it called? The Game Awards? Can I vote? Can I vote for this? Game Awards December. Yeah, I can vote? Denied cookies. Vote? Oh. Start voting. Oh my god, that's so exciting. We're voting for the what is it called? Game Awards. Oh my god. Let's do this. Game of the year. Bro, if anybody votes for this game, I'm gonna be so I played the first one they gave it away for free on Epic Games, and I lasted like 16 hours or something, and then I fell asleep, and then I never picked it back up. Donkey Kong Bonanza should not be Game of the Year. It was a good game though. Should not be Game of the Year. Hades 2 I haven't played. Silksong, again, it was a good game, but Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So wait, recognizing games that delivers best experience across all creative and technical fields. Okay, well, if we're also creative and technical, it's Expedition 33 is the only game here that deserves Game of the Year. It's crazy. Donkey Kong Bonanza is whatever to me. It was what I think Mario Kart is a better game than Donkey Kong Bonanza. Maybe we're just old though, you know. Maybe we're just, Nintendo. I feel like a little kid would really enjoy it. It is a really cool concept, being able to destroy everything. It does get a little old though, to be honest. I don't know. The bosses are like baby mode. Yeah, the bosses are like baby mode, but you're also sitting here playing Dark Souls, so clearly that's something that's like relatively important to you. Although I agree. I also agree that, I agree. I agree with you, RVR. I'm just saying, maybe we're not the market. You know, maybe we have outgrown Nintendo's little shoes. That's why I recommend Final Fantasy VII. I think you'll, since you like Zelda, just like I like Zelda, but I feel like the Zelda games, you know, it's like feels like baby mode. Final Fantasy VII feels like adult Zelda. Anyway, I don't expect it to be as hard as Dark Souls, but I do. Yeah, I know. I know how you feel. But so for this Expedition 33, right? What is this? Sign in. I don't want to sign in. Sign in to vote. Really? Are they gonna take my information? Do I have to? Screw it. Screw it. Just sign me in. No, you're leaking everything. Continue. There we go. That's very public though. How else are they gonna track it? The votes? I guess. Fine. Then I will vote. Keep voting. Share your vote. Why would I download card? Why would I want to do this? Next category. Best game direction? Ghost of Yotai. Okay, so again, I hear Tsushima is good, and there's a little bit extras. Split Fiction came out this year. I don't know. I kind of want to buy this to play with my girlfriend, but I haven't played it yet. And I know too, when I do buy it, it's gonna take us like 2 months to get through. So I can't speak on these games. So it's Expedition 33, 100%. Next category. Best narrative. Okay, we are. So Silent Hill. I kind of want to try Silent Hill, but it's kind of expensive. Again, I can't speak on any of these. For sure not this though. So Expedition 33. Next category, please. Best art direction. Is Expedition 33 really in contention for every single award here? Now, although really cool, sometimes the art direction of Expedition 33 I think is questionable, but for the most part, it's really good. Silksong is good as well. I don't see anything wrong with it. Hades 2, but these are like just like rehashed. They're sequels, obviously. I'm just gonna vote Expedition 33 because I already signed in my email and signed my life away, so I may as well. Best score and music. I actually do give this Expedition 33. Silksong, the music was good, but it didn't like stun me, blow me away or anything. So I'll pick Expedition 33. Audio design. Battlefield 6, really? I mean, it doesn't seem bad. I don't have a problem with it. Man, I'm gonna look like such an Expedition 33 simp. I've voted for that every time. Individual voice over motion or performance capture. I don't know who did she play. I don't even know. But let's look it up, I guess. Man, 3 things for Expedition 33. Well, I thought you were questioning if it was going to Game of the Year. They're going to get every single reward. Because you know why? I'm gonna tell you. It might not even be because Expedition 33 is better than all these other games. They might win the award because it's the only game anybody could have afforded to play. Because all the other games here are like $80 each. But let's see here. Jennifer here. Who did she play? Voice Mael? I'll give it to her. If it was, I just want to make sure it wasn't the I don't remember her name. Sayel, I think. Silent Hill Ashes looks like the main character. Yeah, they probably designed the main character off of her, possibly. Well, I don't know if this came from a remake or whatever, but I don't know if you've seen Resident Evil 4, Ashley in Resident Evil 4, but they literally modeled. I think Japanese like to do that. Is they like to model their in-game character from an actual person. So, in Resident Evil 4, like Ashley looks exactly like the actress that she was modeled after, and it's kind of funny when she made videos like walking through Japan and like purchasing her own game, and she's like, "Oh, it's me on the box art. That's crazy." Which, yeah, obviously it's kind of funny. So what is this? Innovative in accessibility. Pushing medium forward, adding features, technology, and content to help games be played and enjoyed in a wider variety of audience. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I saw someone play this game and it had like basically like you could customize your difficulty, and it seemed kind of cool. So I'm just gonna pick it because also it's the only other game I recognize for the most part. But have you played Silent Hill RVR? I'm just curious. I know that they made a remake and then that's like the newer one, right? So I just can't keep up. Like they make a game and then I'm like, oh, I'm kind of interested, and I keep it in my radar. And then like 2 years later they make a new game and I'm like, what the heck? I haven't even played your first game because, you know, I wish I was just more unemployed, I guess. I really want to. Yeah, we should you should come over. We should play something together, you know? Just come over. Anyway, games for impact. A thought-provoking game with a pro-social meaning or message. Don't know what that even really means, and I actually don't know. Can I skip? I can't skip. RVR, help me out here. Which one do I pick? I've never even seen any of these games. I'm not in the market for these ones. Is it a single player game? RVR, we can't have an intimate single player experience together. Just like when we played Outlast. Vote Despolate, cause you kick a soccer ball. Okay, I'll do that for you. My vote is in your hands. Outlast was a good time. Yeah. So we could do that again. Yeah. Best ongoing. Maybe you could come over and play Expedition 33 because you decided not to play that. I'll let you play for free. Low key, you should join my Steam family. We should be Steam family members, and then we can share our Steam library with each other. I got 4 more members I could have in my little family. Best ongoing. Awarded to a game for outstanding development of ongoing content that evolves the player's experience over time. Fortnite, Final Fantasy 16, Marvel Rivals, No Man's Sky. Fortnite's the only game I played, so I'm just gonna vote for it. Best community support, Baldur's Gates, Final Fantasy 16, Fortnite. This is the same categories basically. I'm gonna hit Fortnite because I played Brain Rot and I haven't played any other community made stuff. Best independent game. Poor Silk Song decided to get released in the same year as Expedition 33 because surely we give it to Expedition 33. Especially when we're doing technical and creative and technical achievements. Like, sorry, like, if we're actually going off of the premise, this was a relatively safe sequel that is a really solid, good game, worth $20. Every single person on planet Earth should buy this game. But this is more creative and technical achievement. It just is. So we're gonna click it and move on. Blue Price is crying. Blue Prince is crying. I don't even know what that is. Blue Prince? Have you seen this game before? Best debut indie game. Is Dispatch an indie game? There's no way it's an indie game, bro. This game has like it's an anime. How is it possible? How is it an indie game? I don't even understand how that's possible. I guess this game is pretty impressive for being an indie game too. But we're gonna do Expedition 33. Sorry. Dispatch is cool. It's cool. It's cool. I know you like it because you're a little weeb, but it's cool. I watched a couple videos of it. It was cool. It's an independent company. Okay. Yeah, it just seems like a lot of work for an independent company, like to animate all that. Like I feel like you need a whole studio. So I'm it's impressive. But yeah, Sonic Rumble mobile game. Sonic Rumble released this year. Well, I've never even seen it. I don't play mobile games, so I'll give it to Sonic. Amusem is winning no matter what you vote for. Oh, for mobile game. Okay, I've never heard of it. Sorry, I went too fast. Can I? Oh, I can go back. Amusement. Oh my god, you're probably right. Oh my god, you would know. Okay, best VR AR. The Midnight Walk, Marvel's Deadpool, Ghost Town. These games look interesting. Alien Rogue Accrusion. It's too popular. I believe you. I believe, especially for mobile, like the weebs, they really like those mobile games. So I don't know these VR games. I'll be honest. This one looks cool. I like this box art the most. So unless you do want to vote, or can I vote for the Midnight Walk? Because I don't know what the rest of this garbage is. I'll be honest. And no opinion. Okay, we're gonna do the Midnight Walk. Looks cool. The box art, right? Best action game. This is the only one I played. I don't feel inclined to vote Battlefield 6 or anything, I'll be honest. I really don't. But I also don't want to vote Doom. And I haven't played Hades 2, although I would like to. I want to. Let me see. Is it even on my wish list? Let's see here. Hades 2. I haven't played the original, though. So, what's the man supposed to do? I think I just have the original on my wish list here. Do I even have it? Yeah, I do. Hades. So, I don't know, Hades and something else. You think? Yeah. But I've never played Hades. I will, with my vote, since you gave me a free game to play for beta and now, so I'll give you the vote, Battlefield 6. You know what, EA, gamers don't like you for a lot of reasons, but at least you gave me this. Best action adventure game. So here, Split Fiction is really good, and haven't played Indiana Jones, haven't played Ghost of Yotei, not Death Stranding, so I'll vote Silksong. I feel good about giving Silksong at least one vote. Best RPG, okay. Oh, Snow Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? That game, that did come out this year. Let me double check. Oh, I don't think it did come, I think it came out on PC this year. Yeah, 2014. It came out on PC this year, but it did come out in 2014, so that's why it's not anything, or else it would be. But definitely Final Fantasy VII, or sorry, Expedition 33 for best RPG, hands down. You being 2024. Yeah, well, it came out on PC 2015 or 2025, so. Best fighting game? Did Rivals of Aether? When did that come out? I don't know any of these. Oh, this is out? 2x KO? You can play for free right now? Play for free. Really? Really? Yeah, it says right here, play for free. Again, and it said wants me to create an account, but I don't really want to make a right account right now, but interesting. October 7th for PC. Oh. Full release date has not been announced yet, so it's only on PC? Early access. Okay. So it's not even out, so why is it even a vote? Able to be voted for? So many collections? I know, right? I'll vote this just because I'm interested in it, and it's going to be free, hopefully. Best family. Best game appropriate for the family play, irrespective of game genre or platform. Lego Voyagers looks kind of cool, low key. Mario Kart, I knew it was gonna be somewhere. Oh, Sonic Crossworlds or Split Fiction. It's weird that it has 2 co-op games here. Family game. Okay, I think I go Bonanza because although Lego Voyager looks interesting, I don't want to. I don't want to vote for it because I haven't played it. Oh, sorry, that's my laundry. Thank God. Take my laundry out of dry. How do you play that with a family? What, Mario Kart or Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong, yeah, you don't. I mean, you play the mode where you can shoot. Oh, they're so bad. Because yeah, well, these two you can't play with a family. I guess you could play with your brother or sister, right? Or your parent, maybe. Like they're easier co-op games, or maybe they're not even easier, but like I don't know, they're family friendly, I guess. But so these two, it's weird because they're not even family games. This is you play with your little brother that can't even touch a controller, and then this game sucks and burnt me super hard. Even though the game actually is really cool itself, but like the Nintendo and the way they have their game able to be played is really stupid. So you think I'll give Crossroads the vote if you think is it actually a good game? Because otherwise, I guess I'd have to give it to Mario Kart just because it's the only actual family game. But I just hate. I don't want to give it to Mario Kart. No. I don't want to give it to Mario Kart. So is Sonic Crossroads a good game? You tell me that. I mean, I want to play with Steve. I just can't afford to, you know. You think it's peak? We'll give it, because you know what? You know what I do know is Mario Kart World's not peak. It could have been peak. It could have been. But Nintendo ruined it. Gosh, dilly darn it, man. This makes me so sad. It just makes me so sad too because it's getting like 2 million views per video, but they killed their own game. I don't get it. On Instagram anyway. Banana is also a good choice. It's not a family game. It's not a family game. Can I change it? I guess I can, but nah, it's not a family game. It'd be a horrible family game because only one person's actually playing. Best sim strategy: Final Fantasy Tactics, Jurassic World 3, Civilization, Tempest Rising, The Alters, 2 Point Museum. I don't know any of these games. So I'll just give it to this because I actually don't know any of them. Let me know if I should change that one to something else. But best sports racing game: Rematch. I know Rematch seemed cool when I played the demo or whatever. I'll give it Sonic. I'm gonna give him a Mario Kart. Best multiplayer. I know Arc Raid is probably gonna win it because everyone's playing it, but I can't play it. You know what? I have played this because it was free. Oh, what the heck? We're counting Peak in the multiplayer experience? I think Peak is the best multiplayer experience. Yeah, it's Peak. Peak is actually it's Peak. We should play Peak again. There's new update. They have more stuff. Best adaptation. Are we doing this based off the game or based off the movie or adaptation? This is trash. This I don't know. This I don't know. This is weeb probably gonna get it. Mario Kart movie because it's funny. It's only what it's what I would have voted for because I haven't watched any of the other ones. Most anticipated game. Well, are we gonna be lying to ourselves? 007 First Light. What the heck is this? I didn't even know this game was coming out. Wolverine, Marvel Wolverine, The Witcher 4. Okay, so if obviously GTA 6 is gonna get it because, you know. Because of GTA 6. And this is the most anticipated game, whether you like it or not. That being said, I don't care about GTA, and I'm going to put Resident Evil Requiem. But GTA 6 is definitively the most anticipated game. So, Content Creator of the Year. What year? Why are these only of this year? Like, is this guy the biggest guy of the whole year? Like, why are these the only people? Is he? This guy's not even a gamer. Well, he is a gamer, but like, this guy's not a gamer. What is this a game award? Isn't it? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Girl? And who the heck is this? So yeah, I'm gonna vote Moist because I don't know who these three are. This guy's not a gamer, but I'm like insulted by my options here, you know. But we'll pick Moist Critical. Most esports game. They have Dota 2. That's a joke. That's a joke, but I'm gonna pick it. The heck? Esports athletes. I don't know these esports athletes. What game do they play? Where are my Dota players? Where are they? I don't know. I don't know where they are. So we'll do this based off attractiveness. If I were a girl, who would I be most likely to date? Oh, now I see why gamers don't have a good rap, actually. Because now that I put it in that perspective, all of a sudden I'm kind of turned on. I'm kind of dry. So I want to say it's either this guy or this guy. One of these two. I don't know. So I don't know. Maybe this guy. Street Fighter? We'll give it to the fighting game guy. Best esports team. Gen Energy, Liquid, Vitality, I don't know. I just did energy. Wait. It says based off of game. Dota 2. Okay, Dota 2. We got a Dota 2 team. Round 1. What? It reopens round 2. What is this? Do I want notify me? Actually, I'm already invested now. All right, so I did my time, and I go get my laundry now. That was fun though. I'll be right back. Get my laundry. Ooh, let me make sure it's even dry. because this dryer is a little bit sus. Oh yeah, it's dry. Oh my god, it's kind of warm in my room. Now maybe I should put a video or something on while I fold my laundry. Yeah, let's check this out because
I use PayPal to buy
it's gonna be the one I'm gonna be buying.
No
Or
fees,
bought.
no interest.
You know what else has no interest? Me.
You can pay your own way.
Excuse me, sir. The captain needs you back in the...
Guys, do I just want to start this off and say that I absolutely love NVIDIA GPUs.
4 elephants. 1 GPU.
They are so amazing. I mean, just look in here. Look at the reflections. You can see the ray trace reflections in the game. The ray trace shadows. Everything looks so sharp. You can see these people in the reflections.
Okay, what is the
It
guy
looks so cool.
getting on
And
about?
At the same time, we're upscaling from 1080p up to 4K. DLSS upscaling is just a huge, huge feature. Like, look how good it looks. Would you ever complain about how this looks? And all at the same time, we're using these technologies and everything, and we're getting a solid 100 FPS, or 110, 113 FPS. Wait. Who the f put an AMD GPU in my system? This is not NVIDIA. This is not NVIDIA. My cat's, he doesn't get it either. What the hell is that? I think he put it in my system. He's probably the schemer. That NVIDIA markets their graphics
Alright.
cards on. I mean, they rely on the ray tracing performance. They rely on the upscaling performance. You know, you see all the NVIDIA marketing. But AMD is holding up so well here on this new GPU. It is
Sorry,
so good.
gotta do
I'm
my
so happy
laundry.
that I managed
Haven't been
by
able
the
to for the
grace
last
of
couple
Lord
weeks.
Steve
Shut the fuck up.
to get this 9070 XT. I bought this day one at MSRP of $600 from Microsoft.
It smells awful.
I didn't smell this. Smells like my shoes.
By the way, it smells okay now. And the more and more that I use it, when I'm not just like benchmarking all the time with this giant spreadsheet, when I've actually been able to play with the graphics card, I've really enjoyed these features. They've been super, super nice. I played
Dude,
Space
Undertale's kinda hype.
42
I don't know if
performance mode
it's been too
upscaling,
long
which is
since
really
everybody's played
aggressive
Undertale,
upscaling,
but
and I was completely
it
happy
really
with the way
was.
that the game looked and the
It really was
performance
hype.
getting out of the GPU. So it really got me thinking, what is the point of an NVIDIA GPU anymore? Now guys, we know that AMD has had the best raw gaming performance value, and that still holds true to this day. Like, here is a brief compilation of the 9070 XT beating the $1,000, or more like how it's looking on the market right now, the $1,400 RTX 5080. That's not always the case. I mean, typically the 5080 is quite a bit faster, but I just wanted to show you, like, this card can present some really, really good value, especially for that price. And you know, I have shit on the RTX 5070 Ti quite a bit. NVIDIA only compared this to the 4070 Ti in their official marketing. Even though there's a 4070 Ti Super, that should have been the actual comparison to this 5070 Ti. But I honestly think that NVIDIA was scared about comparing it to the Ti Super because of how poor the performance uplift is to that card. I mean, in most games, it's only like 10 to 15% faster than the 4070 Ti Super. These are going for about the same price. They have the same amount of VRAM and all that kind of stuff. They're only a year apart. Then stacking on top of this, guys, I mean, the freaking prices. This card is like $970 at the lowest price range. $1,000. This is supposed to be a $750 graphics card. The MSRP just does not exist, guys. And well, look at this. The 9070 XT and raw gaming performance, meaning rasterized performance, not ray tracing. This is the overall average of what I tested, and everything's at native on these tests, so no upscaling and stuff. These cards are close on average. I mean, they're just within a couple percent of each other, but the 1% lows are 23% slower.
Are we still in chat? No, we're not.
Which means
Chat
it's
died,
stuttering
'cause I
much
died.
more in the games, less consistent performance. And this isn't like a VRAM related thing. AMD is offering the same 16 gigabytes of memory. I mean, it's GDR6 instead of GDR7 on the 5070 Ti. So I'm thinking these stutters that are on the 5070 Ti are most likely caused by the software on the GPU, aka the driver, that everybody claims NVIDIA has amazing drivers, right? But we can look at a game like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. This is an NVIDIA favored game. NVIDIA GPUs usually trounce the AMD ones in this. The 5070 Ti wins on average by 10%, which makes sense. But actually, it is a more stuttery experience because it loses by 10% in the 1% lows. And in Last of Us Part 1, the 5070 Ti is actually slightly ahead on average, but it loses by 18% in the 1% lows. And you can make this out by the spikes on the frame time graph. 9070 XT is rock solid. It is not the only thing that's rock solid. If you know what I'm saying, here's the thing. Marvel Rivals is the same story. However, they perform virtually identical on average in this game, but again, you look how stuttery the 5070 Ti in this game, and it really doesn't look that good. It's just a common trend that shows up on at least this NVIDIA graphics card, this 50 series card. I usually don't have these issues on NVIDIA cards, neither with AMD cards. These are on the exact same PC. The launch drivers that are publicly available to everybody. It isn't like some kind of review driver, beta.
I'm just gonna fold
These are
everything
the
so it
results
doesn't
that
get
I got
wrinkled.
with it. Now it gets me a little bit worried, and I might want to retest it at some point because it just seems really bad. But I just wanted to let you know that yes, it's getting all these stutters and stuff, and I don't exactly know why it's happening. And the fact that someone like me who tests GPUs all the time, if I didn't catch a mistake on this, that doesn't exactly bode well for the QC problems that are on NVIDIA graphics cards at the moment. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. The 5070 Ti, the more important thing, is it's 25% more expensive, but it doesn't always even win on average. So in Cyberpunk at 4K high settings, it's 5% slower. In Black Ops 6 at competitive balanced settings, the 5070 Ti is 12% slower. This is a very AMD favored game, so take that into account, but there's NVIDIA favored games too that we already went over. Also, it loses by 12% in Alan Wake 2. Important to note too that the 9070 XT is getting very close to 60 FPS at native 4K. If you turn on a little bit of upscaling, the 9070 XT also stretches its legs as the 5070 Ti continues to struggle. And in Remnant 2, 5070 Ti is 9% slower in that game too. So AMD is offering some really great value on this 9070 XT compared to the 5070 Ti. Even in ray tracing, the 9070 XT is presenting great value. And let me show you why. In Plague Tale Requiem, RT Shadows, a pretty light form of ray tracing, at 1440p, the 9070 XT actually wins against the 5070 Ti. And the same story is at 4K as well. We move over to Cyberpunk, which is ray trace reflections.
All right, I'm glad I was able to do my laundry because
the 5070
I
Ti
haven't been
is
able to get
23% ahead,
into
which
the
sounds like a
washer
lot,
dryer for
but
quite a
is
while.
a lot better than what AMD used to do with ray tracing in this game, and I'll show you that in just a second. But the 9070 XT does actually win if you turn on a little bit of upscaling. But this is using DLSS 4, whereas this is still FSR 3 on this version of the game. So the 9070 XT doesn't look as good. Where things get rough though with ray tracing is you make it really heavy ray tracing. Like in ray tracing overdrive in Cyberpunk, the 5070 Ti leaps 41% ahead of 9070 XT. In Black Myth Wukong, it is actually running laps around the 9070 XT at 110% faster.
That's
in
crazy.
Alan Wake 2 with 1440p with upscaling, the 5070 Ti is actually playable at 57 FPS whereas the 9070 XT is not. So even though there's only a 30% gap here, the 5070 Ti, you can actually play the game on this. And I think that is a pretty big advantage. So it seems like, and this is a pretty common trend with everything, the more that you load up ray tracing features, the
Okay.
heavier you make it,
I'm
the
done.
9070 XT will fall more and more behind. It's probably because the overall ray tracing performance on the GPU isn't as strong as the 5070 Ti, but it is still a lot faster than the older cards. And that's where we can see that AMD has made a massive, massive leap with ray tracing performance. Just look at this GPU against the 7800 XT. This was a $500 GPU that AMD released last gen. It was in 2023. It actually wasn't really that long ago. Normal rasterized gaming performance is a massive 42% faster, which gives you an idea of how far this new GPU does come ahead. That for $100 more is 42% faster. That's pretty big. If we hop over to ray tracing on the average, it's 92% faster in ray tracing versus their older card, which is similarly spec'd. In Alan Wake 2, if we look at the 7800 XT, could you even call this a ray tracing GPU? I don't really know. Also, the 7800 XT is down bad in Black Myth Wukong. 9070 XT is actually committing war crimes in this game versus their older card. It had a huge glow up. Just ray traced reflections in Cyberpunk destroys the 7800 XT. And this shit does continue because the 9070 XT beats even their last generation $1,000 flagship, the 7900 XTX GPU. Now in normal raster performance, the XTX is a little bit ahead, but really not that much. It does have 24 gigabytes of VRAM versus 16 gigabytes on the 9070 XT, but we'll see how much that actually matters, because the 7900 XTX is 22% behind in ray tracing on average. And this shows in every single test. The 9070 XT is just ahead of their older card. So AMD is bringing their flagship ray tracing performance. I mean, admittedly, their ray tracing performance still wasn't very good, but they're bringing that down to $600. And that's what brings me to what GPU we should actually be comparing the 9070 XT to. This is all striking above its weight class. The 9070 XT is only a $600 card at MSRP, which we'll be talking about the prices pretty soon here as well. Yeah, the XTX was $1,000. I mean, the 5070 Ti is $750, and generally speaking, it's going for like over $900 on the real market right now. So what if we compare it to the RTX 4070 Super? Now this card actually was $600, but that's not the reason I'm comparing it to, and we're not going to talk about the pricing that we're seeing right now at like $930 for this GPU. Apparently you can still buy it. And if we look at Hardware Unbox's data, we can see the 4070 Super, apparently you can still buy it. And if we look at Hardware Unbox's seeing right now at like $930 for this GPU, apparently you can still buy it. And if we look at Hardware Unbox's data, we can see the 4070 Super is right here with RTX 5070, which is basically a 4070 Super Duper. These cards are basically the same. And a Jones, but notice they're ahead actually, and a significant improvement right now. Right, it actually,
Okay.
all these features adding up, the ray tracing performance being
Yeah, we're done. I'm done with that. Back to my Battlefield grind. Yes. I'm sweating. I'm sweating after filling my laundry. In this game mode, I'm gonna be support. See, nope. RPK isn't until a much higher level. Sorry, I don't know why I'm even laughing at this. Wait. This is SMG. Oh, it's not even SMG. I want to use SMG for the SMG class. Okay. Nothing is loading. Great.
Be advised, hostiles have established multiple defensive positions. Attack by vector and capture their territory.
Oh! Right.
I need a medic!
No, get me up. Oh. Oh. Saved. Oh, I can get revived again. How many times do I need to revive? Wow.
Contact, stay far!
I can't believe that didn't headshot.
Taking fire!
What the heck? Well.
Let's move!
Nope, that's the 3. They just die all the way. Yeah. It's so hot. Open a window. Because it's actually, I'm barely hot. I'm sweating.
Objectives have been marked. Secure and hold those positions. Hostiles are inbound.
No, I wanted to capture that too. Almost. Oh well. Let's go see then, I guess.
Enemy vehicle! Lighting up!
Ow. Oh my god, my teammate sucks. He didn't kill anybody. Guy.
Medic! You're a lifesaver.
Hey.
Our troops are attacking Delta.
My hand was itchy.
Let's move!
We have secured Delta. Attention, we need attack support on the marked objective. Break the enemy's momentum, or we will lose control of this fight. Be advised, objective Charlie has been seized by hostiles. Our troops are attacking Alpha.
Spotted enemy vehicle!
I don't know where I'm getting shot from.
Enemy are winning the fight. All units regroup. Objective Bravo neutralized. We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
The heck? Rats. Okay, that gun sucked. It's not even accurate. No one's gonna get out of this thing? There we go. Promoted! Wow.
Take what you can carry. Let's go. Take what you can carry.
No. I deserve that. Oh.
Bravo has been neutralized.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
All squads commence attack. All 4 objectives and the enemy to take ground. Let's move.
Let me go support. Rank 30. Rank 27.
We need attack support on the marked objective. We have eyes on an enemy vehicle in your area. We are targeting objective Foxtrot. Our forces hold the majority of objectives. We are close of taking ground. Our troops have taken territory. Objective Alpha is no longer active.
Come on! Let's move!
Mm-hmm. Was that about to revive?
Let's move!
I thought I threw a trophy system down. It probably must have gotten destroyed.
Bravo has been lost. Attention, objective marked. Support the attack. Attention, we're targeting objective Bravo.
Yeah.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Hostile forces hold more objectives. They're close to taking territory. We have neutralized objective Echo. Objective Charlie neutralized. We now control more objectives. Defend all positions. We need to defend the marked objective. We are attempting to capture Foxtrot. Attention! Enemies are attacking Delta. Be advised, Foxtrot is under attack.
This gun's pretty nice.
Objective line. Support the attack. Our forces have heavy armor cleared for combat. Be advised, hostile troops have secured more objectives.
I don't know why I'm an engineer.
Enemy forces are close to taking control of the combat area.
Stay with me! Are you my buddy? fucking medic!
Oh, I knew that thing was gonna blow up.
enemy tank!
We are moving on objective Echo. Our forces are hitting Delta.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
We've neutralized objective Echo. Be advised, hostiles are assaulting Charlie.
Delta has been neutralized. Friendlies have the momentum. Keep pushing. I need a defensive line on that position. We need to rally defense on the marked objectives. Hostiles are assaulting Charlie.
Grab what you can!
We've neutralized objective Bravo.
Why didn't I pick sniper?
Objective lost. We need to support the attack. The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counterattack. We are attacking objective Bravo.
We now control more objectives. Secure our defenses. Be advised, enemy attack confirmed at Charlie.
We took back the objective. Be advised, we need attack support on the last objective. Enemy attack launched on Bravo. Bravo has been lost.
Explosive ready! Locate an open vehicle!
We're targeting objective Delta.
Grab what you can!
We've taken the lead.
Objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
I need a pee. Come on.
Hostiles are moving in our sector. Guard your objectives and wear them down. Move out.
I need a pee. See if I can go fast enough.
Enemies are attacking objective Bravo. We need defensive support on the marked objectives. Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo. We no longer control objective Bravo.
Oh my god, that was fast enough. Yes. The whole squad spawned him. Wow, ammo. Can't believe that I missed. Excuse me.
Objective Alpha has been lost.
Dude, these shotguns are crazy.
Enemy has lost over half.
Dang, 39 that far?
The enemy keeps bleeding numbers like this. They're done.
What the heck?
Anyone got extra meds? No way. Try, need ammo.
Well,
We need to rally defense of the marked objective.
Okay.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Or if a helicopter really follow me?
Be advised. Hostile attack confirmed on Echo.
being carried.
Objective Foxtrot has been seized.
C4.
Listen up, we have enemy rockets located in the mission area. The enemy holds more objectives. They will take ground if they maintain it.
What the heck?
Objective Foxtrot neutralized. Objective Ghost neutralized. We need a marked objective. The enemy has taken more territory. Ignore Bravo and target all remaining objectives. Be advised, enemy attack is underway at Foxtrot. We are engaging objective Echo.
Bro.
Enemy forces are attacking Ghost. We have light armor vehicles ready for combat. Our troops have retaken the objective. We now control more objectives. Defend our positions. We need attack support on marked objectives.
What? Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm on my way home right now.
Okay. How was it?
I fell asleep on the couch.
Oh boy.
Huh?
I said, oh boy, that's crazy.
The EP hit and I was like, oh, it was almost time.
Does that mean you're ready to play Battlefield 6?
No,
No?
I was supposed to like maybe like 15 20 minutes on the couch and then I was like, okay, this is my cue.
Yeah. That's a power nap. I remember back in the day when I was working 60 hours a week and I was going to tournaments. You know, I get that 30-minute power nap before work the next day. And I was good for another 12 hours.
I think you're crazy. I think that's what that is.
No?
I just been karaoke for like the past, like, I don't know how many hours I've been singing for and my voice just like hurts.
Mm.
But it was fun.
So no Battlefield 6.
No stink. No stink. No Battlefield 6.
It's actually the servers aren't bugged or aren't lagging anymore. You know, the glitches aren't that frequent. You know, this is actually pretty playable, you know?
Yeah, and my brain will go sleepy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go home right now and almost never been done.
Take what you can carry.
I don't know how you play Battlefield all day.
Well, it's actually pretty fun.
I don't know how it's fun, but I don't know about all day.
Well, what else was I supposed to do? I didn't. I even took a 3-hour break. What do you mean?
Do you do it?
Huh?
Do you do it?
I could. Yeah, that is an option, but this goes away.
That guitar song I wanted to.
Yeah, well, you haven't sent me that, first of all. But second of all, what's it called? But this goes away on December 2nd, and I'll never be able to play ever again.
Oh, so the tragic.
I know. So shouldn't I take advantage of the opportunity? You know, this is the sacrifices I make for my house, you know, so I don't have to buy an $80 game. I'll play it when it's free, you know? Sacrifices.
I'm so easy.
I know.
Let's go! Fuck! Medic!
Maintain your lead on objectives.
Thank you so much. Fuck! Need a medic!
Wow, that was like 10 minutes. That was crazy. 9 minutes and 19 seconds. Wow.
Are you getting better?
Well, this isn't really a game about being good at it. But, I mean, I'm getting more familiar with the game itself. But, you know, Battlefield, you can't really, like, it's not like Smash where it's like, oh, you're getting better, you're beating people more. It's like, I already was having, like, games where you kill a bunch of people, and sometimes you just have games where you can't because the enemy has, like, they've kind of, like, for lack of a better term, they fortify their defenses better, and or they play more stingy, more, like, campy, more, or if you're attacking, whatever, you know? So, but I'm getting better. I mean, I'm just getting better because I'm using the weapons that are specific to this game more, the feel of the game, etc. So, yeah, but I don't know how important it is to get better. But I'm having fun with it. It's actually, I see why it's actually a good game. At its core, you know, they actually made a good game for once. Well, I say for once. I mean, it's certainly, it's like, if it, I don't know. It's not bad. Granted, would I, like, you know, what's wrong with Battlefield 4 compared to this? I don't know. Like, you know.
Yeah.
But it's actually a competent game that's working, and I'm not having game-breaking bugs happen. And I can see why, like, you know, it actually has, like, you know, it's like Modern Warfare versus, like, you know, games like Call of Duty Black Ops 7. I'm sure just using like a bunch of like futuristic looking weird guns and stuff. It's like, this is like a grounded game. I get why, you know, it actually has like tanks and the helicopters, which sucks. There's no Little Bird. That's kind of weird. I will say I don't like that. There should be a Little Bird. I don't know why they excluded it. But the tanks are cool and good, and you know. Sure, if you download the game. Play the game? No, okay. Yeah. Okay, let's play then. I know I don't listen. You had a whole nap. No, I'm kidding. It just RVR came by. I was like, "Oh, you want to play?" And he's like, "Nah, I'm going to bed." And Backpack Man came by, and he's like, "Oh wow, you actually bought the game. You didn't keep your promise." And I was like, "No, it's free right now. I didn't buy it." But I was like, "If you want to play though, we can." But he was like, "Oh no, I'm taking a break from it." And then You know, it's like no one. You know, Jonathan yesterday was talking about how he plays Battlefield 6 sometimes, but I think he's going. He had just been back for Thanksgiving, so I think he's going trucking again. So it's just whenever he happens to be here is when he plays on his computer, I'm sure. But I never see him online, which means he's probably not online for very long when he is. But it's just like, you know, nobody, everyone spread so thin, you know, it's like I can't, you know, any friend I've ever had, it's like, you know, different place in the life, different schedules, different whatever it is, but can't just play some simple Battlefield 6 anymore with friends. My dad said Monday. Huh?
I said, so now you try to force your girlfriend to play with
Yes.
which is
Yeah.
She's too eat her at late at night. She's not a night owl.
Yeah.
She can stay up there and wanna go in
Yeah.
I've been like congested all day.
I
don't
know.
why.
You were sniffling the whole time I was with you.
I'm like sniffling again. I was staying congested at my friend's house and I don't know why.
That's weird. I mean, you've been saying you've been getting sick, so maybe it's finally happening.
I
I don't want a sick girlfriend. That's disgusting.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. But obviously, we don't want you to be sick. That's no good.
That's not. I sound not lazy.
Yeah. That's
This is what it
unfortunate.
feels like to be girl.
Okay. Don't know why I deserve that one, but you know what could fix it? Or distract you from it?
No. Going to bed because I'm unconscious.
Oh.
Oh. My tire pressure like came on again.
Oh boy. It must be leaking air, that tire, for one reason or another. It's probably that same tire. I mean, I have a little tool that we could test it with. We could test the tire pressure. But I mean, you probably
Okay.
just tell your dad though, and he'll probably... Does he have tires at his shop?
No.
Oh. Dang. Well. Yeah, I mean, I could tell him, but I mean, I can confirm that. I mean, I can almost guarantee you, because of how low that tire was compared to the rest of them before, that it's probably that like front left tire just leaking for some reason.
Yep. What is today's Saturday?
Today is not Saturday, it's Sunday.
Yeah. It's Saturday. Yeah. I'll tell him about working because he doesn't work. He's actually a good friend because of good.
Yeah. The heck is this thing? Oh. Oh.
I'll call you back in just a second, okay?
Okay.
I love you.
Well, no, I love you more. Buenos noches.
I love you.
Love you more.
Good night. I'm not going to meet you. I'll be back soon.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
We have lost Charlie.
That concussion or flashbang was useless.
We're attacking Charlie. Objective Charlie is now under our control. Be advised, we need attack support on the marked objective. Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives. Forces have control, but we are closing the gap.
Oh, I ran a mouse pad. What the heck?
We have Bravo under attack.
Why did my... Wait, did it work?
Right, we have secured more objectives. Let's hold it.
Take what you can carry! I need a fucking medic!
I don't want anybody to even try to grab me.
We've lost control of Bravo.
Yeah. So no one's engineer, it's just hard to deal with this strat. Ah, what the heck? I swear there were people here.
Enemy helo!
Still ahead in the fight. Maintain your attack.
Offensive position needed on the marked objective.
Don't. See if I can get a tank. Nope. thing above me? Hope not. Get in the golf cart. Okay, not quite as quick.
Contact! Enemy helicopter!
They did fix the helicopter glitch, it looks like. Oops.
Enemies are attacking objective Foxtrot.
Hello. Hello. Hi. Are you ready to hop on?
I'm ready to go to bed.
That's a weird code for hop on, but okay, let's go to bed.
Yeah.
Enemy forces have taken objective Charlie.
Hmm?
I'm so congested. It's only like sit down really bad. I feel super congested. I don't know actually, because I was sitting in the car, but I got up and I got up. I was unconvinced, so I was like, I don't know. I found it and I'm not feeling congested.
I mean, when you're laying down, like, I feel like your nasal passages aren't as open. Like right when you stand up, like everything kind of like opens up, or while you're driving, you're kind of moving forward. You know, you're getting like literally like moving forward, like in the car. I feel like it pushes like the fluids back or something. Something like that.
My voice hurts from something totally.
I don't know, I can hear you. I mean, you said you were singing, so your throat probably hurts.
I'm trying to whisper so it doesn't hurt.
What do you say? Oh, I don't know. There's a bunch of different weapons I could try. There's different vehicles I can use. There's different game modes.
I don't know what's right.
No, well, there's three things you can select from, but in those, like, I don't even know what the third one is, but it's like one is all-out warfare, quote-unquote, and one's like small arms warfare, quote-unquote. And within those playlists, because usually if you own the game, you can just like pick a server that's the game mode you want and play on that server as long as you like. But because I'm on like free to play, it forces me to just play any game mode within their like these playlists, which are basically like I don't know all the names of them because I'm not paying that much attention. But like for example, for the big ones, there's Conquest. There's this one called Extraction that I've noticed. There's one that I think has a different name, but it's similar to the old Rush, which is like you proceed between points, except it's not like Rush because you don't arm a bomb. Instead, you just like capture the point within the area. So, and then I think there's even a fourth game mode. So there's different game modes. It's just like you have to pick from that playlist, and you have to kind of like, you know, it rotates through the modes, and whether you like it or not, you kind of just like, you're stuck with it, I guess, because you're playing for free. So, and then, yeah, there's the small one, the small maps, and then the big maps. So I was doing the small maps earlier, I'm doing the big maps now. There's different weapons, like you start off like, you know, with certain weapons locked, so I'm like unlocking different weapons. So now I'm using the RPK, for example. Earlier I was using the M60. Before that even I was using a different LMG, and that's only with the LMGs. So like the assault class is different, it has the assault rifles, the engineer has some machine guns, the recon has the snipers. So I'm like, you know, I'm trying out whatever the newest weapon is, just because, you know, my time here is limited. So I'm just like trying everything out, you know. And then, you know, when you start to use something, you can't just like use something and then be like, I like it, I don't like it. You have to like get time to get used to it, you know, because sometimes a weapon might not feel immediately intuitive, you know, or not, or fun to use, or it's kind of slow, but like, you know, it could still be good, or, you know, just knowing how to use it can be, you know, is learning how to use everything is kind of like the fun of it, you know, and the differences behind them. And so then when somebody's like, oh, what do you think about the M60? You're like, oh, that gun was absolute trash, or oh, that gun's pretty good, or oh, well, in this situation is good, but in that situation not, you know. So, see, I don't understand how you would get bored quickly anyway, unless like, yeah, you don't know what to focus on, I guess. But it's a cool game, you know, there's a lot to... And even though it's only 4 maps they have, for the free-to-play people, like, it's still, like, on the small arms maps, it's like, it's technically the same map, but it's only a certain section of the map, and the different game modes, I believe, are on different sections of the map, so... Hmm? Yeah, well, I hope that was a good explanation, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Oh, what the heck? This map is a sniper map. It's so long range. Yeah, I feel like they picked these maps because when the game first came out, people was like, oh, I'm not sure if there's big maps or whatever. Like, people was like, oh yeah, there's not a lot of big maps, but and then they're like, we just got them all try the big maps. Pomeranian and puppies play tug of war. Yeah. Hmm?
Enemy contact in my AO!
Just reload. Okay. I watched the start of it.
That's cute.
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I played Tug of War Stormy myself. I know what real cuteness looks like.
I like that. This is funny. I'm watching Megan playing with this stuff.
Yeah.
Explosive set.
Ah!
We're doing it.
Getting shot. See, I wish they had like a suit you could put on to where every time you get shot you could feel it.
Attacking objective Delta.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Everybody just go outside and get a shotgun.
Well, I think that would be more lethal and deadly. Not desirable? People say I'm weird. Hmm? Hmm? I want, well, in the game, not in real life. I mean, unless you want to do it, I'll let you do it, but I wouldn't just want some random person to do it. Do you want to? Hmm? You're interested?
I'm not.
Oh.
I'm not
Oh.
interested.
Hostile attack launched on Delta.
Okay. Well, if you want it, you know. Options always open.
Hostile forces have maintained control of the fight.
Oh no.
Just going out to sleep.
And you can't
I
breathe.
was dreaming.
Oh.
No, I was trying to dream that I was talking to a customer at work and I really smiled.
In real life?
Yeah, so my body was actually like smiled because I I was drifting on and I was like imagining like customer in front of me and I smiled at them. And I like smiled and then like I literally felt my face move and I was like, what the hell?
Mm-hmm. Oh, what good customer service.
Can you come in with that?
Yeah. I'll be right over.
What's that horse? Thank you, man.
Why? What's wrong with Battlefield 6? DICE finally made a competent Battlefield game after. Well, I guess Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 6? No, wait, that's what I'm playing. Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 5 were okay, I hear, but they were also like World War II based, or World War I and World War II based, so it's like, you know, you expect certain things out of a Battlefield game, but because of the time restriction, it's like, either there are parts that they excluded, like for example, a Little Bird, because they didn't exist, but then they also didn't, you know, would sometimes make compromises, like having anti-air. It was like an amalgamation of like being realistic and then like being fake for the sake of gameplay, and it's like, Well, anyway, so it's like the first like modern Battlefield game they made since Battlefield 4, which were released 2014. So it's been more than a decade. And you want me to? I mean, I'll come over. You want me to come over? But it's kind of late for that. I mean, I don't care, but you know, I'm not really allowed to, right? Right. So it looks like I'm stuck. I have nothing. I have to keep playing Battlefield. It's the only thing I'm allowed to do. So next time, you know, next time I get criticized for gaming too much, be like, oh well, you know, like because of these rules, he just plays Battlefield. You know, he has no other choice. Obligated to. I've made. Matter of fact, Backpack Man actually gifted RVR a sub to me, which means I've this month made $6 playing this game. Isn't that crazy? I don't know that's Trump changed you, but you know every penny counts to me. Oh, yeah, see, it was this game mode. I don't know what it's called. Maybe it'll tell me if I... Breakthrough? I think that's what this game mode is called. So you have to capture points. And then, if you capture the point within the amount of, like, deaths that you're allowed, then you, then you proceed to the next area of the map. So it basically sections the map off into like 3 or 4 different sections. Wow. I didn't do that. I should be on the wrong person. Ban this bot.
We're engaging objective Bravo.
Oh, I'm not a medic.
We have secured Bravo.
Promoted! Promoted.
Our attack was effective. Sector is taken. Attack now. Big sector is the target.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
I need a medic.
Knew you had my back.
Oh my god. Wow.
Objective Delta neutralized. We're attacking Charlie. All right, we secured Delta.
We need to defend it. Hold that position. Come on! Cover short!
Be advised, Delta has been lost. Our attack on Bravo is underway.
Ah, dang it. Didn't make it back in time. My arm started bleeding. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you guys for watching. Have a good night.